It's good now though? What was the last thing that you guys saw? Doesn't help that my head is really fuzzy and I'm not sure why. I'm like really tired right now. I shouldn't be. Well, what was I talking about? I got the magic mirror, or the mithril mirror. But I didn't know, I couldn't figure out what that did. I wish we brought back touchscreens like that. I maintain that the DS era and the Wii era of gaming is the best era of gaming. Many people would disagree, but I think you have some of the most creative games of all time, and you're never going to get those again because they've decided that we have to make every gaming system standardized again. It sucks. I mean, I'm okay with getting the Giant's Glove. Yeah, you can have that. No, the best era of gaming is when you had the little water toy that you had to like press the button to float the rings into the eggs. That was the best era of gaming. Can you please stop putting me on fire? I don't need more fire! I really don't. What has fire ever done for me? I consider fire. You want to talk about something that I think is very bizarre? I learned for the first time that apparently Luke Skywalker appears in some Grogar thing, or Grogurt, I don't know, what the fuck ever the guy's name is. Grogar. The little weird, not Yoda guy. The guy that has a meal. Apparently Luke appears in something with him, but like, it's clearly, I think, fake. And people are just okay with this? Like, everyone was so upset when they had fake Grand Moff Tarkin, whatever, in Rogue One. And now we're just like, no, actually, we love fake Luke Skywalker. Like, it's clearly not Mark Hamill. He's old now. I can't tell which of these is real. I'm going to go with Glump Shido. That's actually the name of that character. F is for fire. That burns down the whole town. Look, Sturm, I believe you, but consider that Glump Shido is funnier. Anyway, point is, I don't know why we're suddenly okay with like like people are like, oh, but we gotta have more media. We gotta bring the thing back. It's like, let Luke die. We don't need to learn what Luke was doing back in the day, or have an actor that like looks like. We don't need him to look exactly like he did back in the day. That's weird. Let people die. Well, it's because, like, what? He's like he's like a dragon, right? Isn't that how dragons work? Where they're, like, technically... like, they live forever, but it's because they take longer to develop or whatever. They let Luke die and people piss their pants over it. Yeah, well, you know what? They can do that. I think we need more people to piss their pants and deal with it, you know? Stop giving into the piss pantsers, or pants pissers. Let Goku die. I have not watched Dragon Ball Daima, and I know Toriyama like was involved with it, but I'm kind of like, you know what? I don't think I need to watch more Dragon Ball. I was fine with watching Super, but I don't need any more. I don't need to see Goku become a kid again for the second time. Well, third time, I guess, technically. I hate that. I mean, I do like his. I'm watching obviously his podcast and stuff, but I hate that the guy who said let Goku die, like, has not necessarily backtracked on that entirely, but then Toriyama died, and it was like, yeah, but the nostalgia of Toriyama, and it's like, no, let Goku die. Not every series, like, is it cool to see a series come back once in a while? Sure. Like, if they told me there was another Kid Icarus coming back, I'd be like, that's cool. It's cool, I guess. But at the same time, it's like, we don't need a series to live on forever. We don't need every series to be extended indefinitely. Especially, like, it's one thing when it's like with Star Fox where they don't have a story because... that's a whole other, you know... But, like, it's one thing when it's a game that has no story, so you just want more gameplay, sure. But when you have a story that has a definitive beginning, middle, end, and it ends on a happy note, why do you want to see everyone, why do you want to see everyone suffer just so that you can see more of them? Like, that's basically what you're doing. It's basically, you're committing necromancy on your favorite, characters because you want them to live on forever. It's basically what you're doing. And I think people need to accept that maybe you shouldn't be doing that. I think the Mithril knife is technically... or Mithril shield is technically worse, yeah. I'm still live also, right? Someone should tell Nina that I disconnected in case they don't realize. Or tell people to refresh in general. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just over. Like a good example is Trigon. Like, I know, like, oh, the new Trigon's like, oh, it's more accurate to the manga, kind of, but also not, also. But, like, people are like, oh yeah, Trigon's back, and it's like it's one thing if it's like Ranma 1/2, for example, right? I've heard that remake's good. And it's like I would watch that because I never watched the original Ranma 1/2, so maybe I would watch it. I'm not opposed to it, but the thing is with Trigon, it's like, oh well, we gotta have it back because we love this thing. It's like, I was satisfied with Trigon. I can watch it again. I don't need more Trigon. I don't. Like, there's so many things to watch and consume. People need to just, like, it's weird because people are so unwilling to try new things, but at the same time, like, it's like a paradox. How did you even get into the thing at all if you're not willing to try new things? I guess it's just because of nostalgia. It's like, you know, as a kid, you just don't even think about it. So maybe we just need to force feed everyone new media so that they can, like, experience new stuff and not be a demanding... It's like a kid who, like, won't eat his broccoli or his corn or his peas, just eats, like, I don't know, what do kids eat? Whatever, like cookies. It's like, no, you can't have cookies, you gotta eat your peas. Maybe we just need to, like, airplane, you know, here comes the UFO 50! You just force feed them new media. Sorry, Megan, they're announcing that they're remaking Mario 1. They did that. I think they should make HD 2D Super Mario 64. Don't ask me how that will work, but they should do that. Everyone talks about HD 2D. What about HD 3D? Also, I blame you guys, but I had, like, dreams about... I hesitate to call them dreams. I don't really know if they were nightmares. I don't think they were nightmares, nor were they dreams. But I definitely, like, had continuous, nighttime thoughts about, Pop Team Epic. And I don't really know if it was more confusing or less confusing than the show itself. I think it made about as much sense, to be honest. It's a very stupid show. I don't hate it. I don't think it's going to be one of my favorite shows, for sure. But, you know... I mean, I'm not opposed to getting all these giant gloves. Do I have anything else giant? I can't imagine these are common drops, but... Pop-Tart Epic, yeah. Instead of black pixels, the HD 2D Game & Watch is blindingly bright. Just put bloom on like fire, and it fixes everything. Here's the problem: I'm not gonna have like. I need like ethers. I don't have any. I'm gonna have to buy some ethers and cottages when I get to town. I probably have enough money with all this. Yeah, with all this fighting things. I guess we'll just do this. Hope that's enough. No, I mean, I'm not hating it either, but... Well, the thing with me for Final Fantasy Resonance, Sturm, I think the sprites themselves look fine. I don't hate the sprites for that game. Because they look like, I think the problem with like triangle strategy is the sprites are too small, and there's like they try to have this like almost cutscene quality in terms of how they move the characters around, and they don't have enough like details to really justify it. Whereas, like, these character sprites do, so I can see it working a bit better. Yeah. I mean, I maintain that Live a Live is the best looking HD 2D one, and it's because it doesn't look like HD 2D. They didn't really do much bloom or stuff. So, like, it doesn't bother me for that game because, they didn't really do a lot of what they do for HD 2D. Yeah, Sea of Stars is what you want these games to look like, Stern. It's like, what if we did HD 2D, but it's basically like this, I guess, to be fair, the Pixel Remaster. But it's like, what if we did what everyone is doing with HD 2D, but we didn't use, like, 3D backdrops, and we didn't have bloom everywhere. It's just, like, pure pixel art, and it's great. But no, sorry, we can't like Sea of Stars because it has bad writing because Reddit said so. Despite Reddit not knowing what writing is. It's very annoying to see YouTubers be like, I haven't got sick of HD 2D, and it's like, I don't understand how, honestly. Like, I don't even hate it as much as Sturm does, but, like, I also will fully admit that everything looks the same. Like, something, like, I couldn't, if you were to show me screenshots of HD 2D, and I didn't know anything about the games, I couldn't tell you what the game was. They look identical. I don't like realism for the same reason. I think games need to have more visual identity than just looking like the same game. Especially because I think with HD 2D it's worse because, okay, like if you have Splatoon and every Splatoon game looks the same, it's like, okay, well you kind of expect Splatoon to look like Splatoon. That's fair enough. And it was one thing when it was just the triangle strategy games, like, whatever. But now it's like triangle strategy, Dragon Quest, Final Fantasy, Octopath, Live a Live. Like, basically all of their 2D RPGs are just now HD 2D. And it's like, those are whole different series. Like, they all look the same. Potion would be fine. I'm out of potions. I'll make Bluegrass Studios. Dragon Quest is by far the most insulting, absolutely. I will fully agree with any... I will fully agree with anyone who has issues with Dragon Quest specifically. Okay, so... 2. Damn it. I did turn it back on, yeah. 1. Damn it. If it's 4, I'm gonna cry, because, like, it's basically just literally the door that's across from the other one. These guys aren't really ogres, are they? They're too muscular for ogres. Most ogres are fat. Name a muscular ogre. I have so many Blizzard tomes also. Why do I have so many Blizzard tomes? What am I going to do with all these Blizzard tomes? I mean, I guess these guys are... Yeah, these guys. Okay. Hang on. Before I do this... Okay, we did get all the treasure chests here. Chimera after egg. That's the second thing that Buddy Guy Pal has said this entire game. There are 4 of these guys. Why are there 4 chimeras? I don't even know if I need this to be fair, but... The boss battles have not been hard so far, but there is 6 of these, 4 of these guys now. Oh, I do need magic defense. Okay, now we need magic defense up. Hang on. Okay, that's... Alright, so hang on. You're gonna do this. You're going to do shell. You're gonna attack. Can't tell if that's any better, to be honest. No, so it's okay. So you gotta, you do need high attack to do any damage to these guys, or a good weapon. Okay, got rid of one of them though. That's good. These guys are definitely the hardest boss so far, which isn't saying much because there really hasn't been that many hard bosses. We're just gonna go all in on one guy. That should, yeah, I'm like, that should kill him. I'm not losing. We spent over an hour in this one dungeon, though. More than an hour, probably. Once you take out a few of these guys, it's much easier. Again, nothing in this game has been super hard so far. I don't know if that's because of the Pixel Remaster or not. Thunder has leveled up, but I don't really care for you. You're probably going to leave here in a second. Which dungeon? Oh, fun. Dungeon 14. Okay. Why won't the water speak to me? I know what I need to do, but... The wyvern egg sinks gently to the bottom of the spring. The egg rests deep at the bottom of the life spring. Is that it? That's all I need to do? Water, tell me about the dreadnought. Do I just leave now? Can I just warp? That's a hate chat. Or teleport? I need to... I'm pretty sure I need to... I don't have enough to teleport. You're gonna leave, okay. I better just cottage just in case. Why are there so many zombies? In most games, it's a tent, which, I mean, is a little less weird. Though, granted, usually it does upgrade your cottage, but... Okay. The wyvern, it's dead. The last living wyvern is dead, but the egg you place in the spring remains. Someday it will hatch, and the wyvern will spread its great wings, soar through the sky for the rebels. The wyverns can't thank you for what you've done, so allow me to do so in their place. We are grateful. Alright, so now what? I guess I just go back to the rebel hideout then? Yeah, no, in this game, if you die, you vanish. There are no corpses in Final Fantasy II. Yeah, I guess I just go back to the rebels then. That's a hey chat. I mean, there's nothing else that indicates where I should go next. I mean, I also probably will take a break here in a second, but I do need to buy some cottages also. Those aren't corpses, they're zombies. Go back to Altair, okay. That's what I assumed. You can tell Maria is not meant to be a fighter, considering that her HP just does not level up as fast as anyone else's, but, you know, I'm making her work. Eventually, I could put her in the back row, but... Again, I don't think the back row matters as much in this game. Alright. I am going to take a quick break, and when I get back, we will see what our next goal is. So, be right back, guys. 2-minute break. I am back. Bye, Vanta. I think they're probably gone. If she's not. Bye. Okay. So we went ahead... What's over here? Well, I'm not leaving. I'm still here. But we can't have Layla leave because we need her ship. Can we just, like, keep the ship and get Leon? What sucks is we're never going to get Leon at this rate. Like, the game is over halfway done. Why do I want Leon? So I can have a final character. Because I can't class build if with, like, again, I can't... The problem with rotating party members is you can't do any building with them. They're not real. Probably, but... Okay, this just goes... I see. So this is like a strip of... Okay. I am going to turn off encounters. I don't want to just get back. What's the easiest way to get back? I guess you gotta go, like... Actually, no. I'd probably be faster to go up at this rate, right? I don't know what... Oh. No, I do know what you're talking about. It is certainly a storyline. Pocket Card Jockey is weird. Starts with you going to hell, and then it has stuff like that. At first I was like, what the heck is Sturm talking about? But no, I do know what you're talking about. Right, we still have the blink vision or whatever. Yeah, so we want to buy 5 Kages. That's way too much. We'll buy some ethers. We'll buy 10 ethers, should be plenty. For now, at least. Alright. Actually, I probably can sell all these blizzards I have, to be honest. Like, do I really need 50 billion blizzard tomes? They're not worth a lot, but still. Or blind tomes? Do I need, like... I don't know, I'll leave them for now, I guess, because it's not like I need to buy anything. If you do drugs, you go to a horse before you die. I can't imagine. I mean, I can always just buy another tome if I really need to. What's happened to the princess? All she does is laugh when I talk to her. Okay, so this was an actual plot point. The princess has shut herself away in the bedroom. She won't see anyone. The princess is acting real funny. Talk to her yourself to see for yourself. I can't help but worry, wondering when the Empire will strike next. It's gotten so bad I can't even sleep at night. The princess's behavior has been very strange lately. Perhaps she's still trying to cope with the king's death, but still. Prince Gordon has become a stalwart leader. Suppose the time he spent with you is to thank for that. He spent like 2 minutes with us, but you know. Layla, is it the rebel army welcomes you? Or Layla, is it? I caught the princess eating a rat. Honest, I saw with my own 2 eyes. The wyvern's died, hasn't it? The Dragoons vanquished? I can't believe it. The Dragoons vanquished? I can't believe it. Fulfilled your duty, did you? Good to see you back in one piece. The princess' behavior has been quite unusual. What could have happened to make her act so? Hilda's been acting very strange lately. I try to speak to her and all she does is laugh. Could the king's death have disturbed her so deeply? I just don't know what I can do to help her. Would you try speaking to her for me? No way! I can't believe this! We go in here. Lord Gordon has led the army admirably since His Majesty's passing, but like Hilda could have done it too. They just decided to make her like become the Joker for some reason. Anime, there is something I would like to discuss with you. She's either an imposter or she's an imposter. We'll be waiting outside. Come to me, Anime. She's an imposter. Also, sure, let's play this music. Yeah, you know, okay, yeah. Your Highness. Why are you just standing there? I don't enjoy being teased. Now you're mine, Anime. Me when I buy anime. Me when I subscribe to Crunchyroll. Also, this is kind of nuts for a game in the 80s. Sleep with me in my twin bed. What have you done with the princess? Told you. Not so fast, you scurvy snake. This implies that they were just like listening outside the whole time. Like, what if it was actually the princess? They would have just been listening at the door the whole time. It's so funny that even though this game has like super flat characters between Firion trusting the scantily clad pirate lady and now almost falling for the princess, it's absolutely a character trait for him that he's super weak to women. Yeah. I mean, I could try silence, see what that does. So the princess got kidnapped at some point, then. Is this song is not in the original either, probably, right? Do I have... What? Do I have one that wakes up an enemy? I do not have something that wakes up an enemy? Really? Or wakes up a partner. First off, protect. She does hit hard. Please stop making everyone go to sleep, though. Oh no, that's not good either. You know what? Do I have anything that cures confusion? So not only it's a curse, but not really. Alright. We want Basuna, I think. No, that's bad. Thank you, buddy guy pal. Fortunately, I don't think Maria's gonna get any level ups for this. I'm good, Pawn. Diamond Curious, okay. Layla, just how much of that did you see? Enough to know you shouldn't be letting your guard down around fetching young ladies, I'd say. Where real princess? I've terrible news. We've just heard a tournament is being held in Palmacia, and Princess Hilda is the prize. I'm coming with you. I want to help you rescue Hilda. Don't worry, I know just how you feel, Captain. Me and the boys will manage your army. I run a tight ship. No need to fret over us. Don't really know if you should be, like... just let the pirates in charge of the rebel army, but sure, you know. They'll be fine. Alright, we got Gordon back again. I know there's some stuff on Layla, but I'm not really that concerned about it. She didn't have anything that was, like, that needed. I mean, we'll heal up at the end in a second. Alright. Yeah, I could probably use the diamond one. You can wear the gold armor. Yeah, I mean, there's no reason not to give him some stuff. I have, like, I have so many extra stuff. I don't think I have any good spear. Or no, I have a mithril spear I can give him. Sure, it's like I have all these extra equipments. Why not just give it to him? We still don't have Leon, by the way. Which, I mean... I guess I'm not really that surprised. The prince is an imposter? I wonder how long that was going on. Well, at least since her father died. Sounds like the Emperor himself will attend the tournament. This could be our chance to defeat him. Off to face the enemy on their own turf, eh? Try not to get yourself killed. I may have talked more than my share of rubbish with you kids, but I've always liked you. Fuck this guy. I thought there was something odd about the princess, but a giant snake? I didn't see that coming. Hi, Naran. You must rescue the princess. There's a prison beneath the Colosseum where they're having the tournament. I bet the princess is being held there. They're giving away our princess as some kind of prize? I can't stand it! Minwu still hasn't returned from Mysidia. Why was he going to... Oh, he's trying to get Ultima, right. If the princess is the tournament prize, maybe I should enter. Who am I kidding? I'd be killed. Even the Dragoons couldn't stand against the might of the Empire. Oh, I hope the princess is alright. Palmacia. It lies far to the south of Kashan. The monsters living in Palmacian desert are said to be very tough, so be careful. Take care of Prince Gordon. Is that like is that the town the Empire is, basically? Let me show you how snake-like I can be. So what? I just want to go... I'm pretty sure I can just go in the middle there, right? Eventually we'll play that game. Oh wait, no, or is that from... Is that from, Almina? I gotta read the... If it is, I gotta read the second book. I probably am gonna start getting into reading books again. The problem is I need a chair. I want a chair with, like, arms so that I can, like, hold up the book better. Oh no, antlions. But because I gotta imagine I'm not gonna be able to watch as much stuff during our busy season. I do remember. No, I immediately said, "Oh wait, no, that's from that book." What do you mean I don't remember? I immediately corrected myself. Does he even have any magic? No. I could teach him magic, I guess, but I could teach him one of my many blizzard spells, honestly. It's not like I don't. You know what? Yeah, sure, here. I got so many damn spells. I'll just give him all the magic. Why not? He's got so many... I got so many, blizzard spells. I can spare a few. So basically, this is just the Gerudo, then, right? How many times are desert people going to try to conquer other lands? It's at least 2. So where would it even be? Oh, they immediately just make a boss be a random... I mean, I guess it wasn't really a boss, it was 4 enemies. But it's just a regular enemy now. Sword is leveled up, shield is leveled up, knife is leveled up. Okay, it's all good. Do we think it's south here, or do we think it's up north a bit? Magic did not really help me there, but oh well. What's new, Naron? Who's winning the World Cup right now? It might be up a bit, I think. Sounds cool. Yeah, I feel like you haven't really talked about the Mets recently. Have they been winning? Well, thankfully the world came until the 19th, when apparently everything will burn down. So it's gotta be up then, right? Welcome back, Sturm, also. I don't know why I've been so tired all the time. Probably it's... I don't know. It's gotta be here, right? Where the hell is this town? I think it's called Murder Sturm. Okay, no, where is this town, though? Hang on. You know what? Actually, better idea. You need mountains. I know I can just turn the encounters off, but, you know. Here. Okay. Why are we Gordon? Yeah, Chocobos can't go in town. Is this supposed to be the Coliseum? Is like this spot right here? Why is there no what is? How does this work? There's no audience? May you fight well this day. To the victor goes Hilda, Princess of Finn. Oh, there's the Emperor. There's not much of a Coliseum, to be honest. That's the Rancor. Oh no, it's... oh fuck. This is the first time this guy appears? The first behemoth. There's so many, like, firsts in this game. Compared to, like... I mean, one has first too, but... Yeah. It's like Super Mario Bros. I feel like everyone, like... I don't know about Castlevania 2, but I feel like a lot of the 2s end up actually being way more influential than people would have you believe. Like, Super Mario Bros. 2 has so much influence. Zelda 2 has more influence than people want to admit. At least Zelda 2 is the first game with actual Triforce. The first Layla. Yeah. I don't think that'll do anything. I wonder if you're supposed to lose this fight. Probably not, right? I feel like this definitely takes a different feel now. Like, oh, when you see this guy, you're like, oh shit, it's Behemoth. That's like a strong enemy. But when this first came out, it would have been like, oh, hey, that's just a, you know. Doesn't have the same. I think it has more of an impact now playing it after playing the other games. You're like, that's Behemoth. Shouts to the fact that, again, Behemoth is in Mario Sports Mix. He's the final boss of that game. He doesn't know Meteor yet. I don't think Meteor exists yet. Meteor doesn't happen. Nobly fought. Now let us give you your just reward. This is your chance to slay the Emperor. No. There's no way he's gonna just let me kill him. Here's your reward. A reward befitting a rebel anime. How do you know my name? Also, what? Was he not here? Oh, there's the... Oh, we're gonna get Leon. Huh, throw him in a cell. What's a rebel anime? Neon Genesis Evangelion. Every day I think about the Mummy movie that came out in this year where a woman calls an Egyptian cop and says, I'm looking for a girl named Layla. There was a Mummy movie that came out this year. Sturdy iron gate blocks the doorway. Who's that? Oh, is that... Oh, that's Paul, isn't it? Why is he here? Lights out! He's not even, like, a part of the rebel army, right? He's just a dude. This is for rescuing me from the mines. I pay my debts. Now get out of here before they catch ya. How do you even know we were here? Bye, Paul. Paul is my favorite character. Why do they not, like, strip us of our weapons, also? 4 chests in the Coliseum. There's nothing up here. Do I have... No, I had it on. Okay. No? Oh, okay. Sure. Why would I think you could cross the water like this? Look, in most games they can't. Do you like dual heads and dual deads also? Dual heads and dual deads. It is very funny. Just like, it's the first name, but you just like give it a slightly different word. There's nowhere not getting Leon at this point, right? I'm still live also, right? I asked for Durger's 99% Calco chocolate and you got me a burger. No, Leon, what did I get there? I was not reading it. What was that? I didn't look. What did I just get? Hi, Sneaky. Are you real? What did I just get, guys? I was not paying attention. Elixir or ether or some shit? Okay. It wasn't like an equipable, though. I was looking at horses. Many people do this. The ether you can put in your head. The ether that always ethers. Elixir, cottage, ether. Well, that should be everything. What's the point of all these rooms that don't do anything? What's the point of these flowers that are dead? That's bad. Also, stop confusing everyone. It missed. No! Please just freeze all these guys. Stop killing Guy. He's your pal. He's your buddy. I just need you to freeze these guys to death. That's all you need to do. They gotta be getting close. Okay, now just stab the rest of these. Oh, there goes Buddy. Okay. Yeah, but like trying to use them, like you have to use them to level them up, so. Where's Hilda? No, not Fire 11. It goes up that high also. Again, first off, how did Paul get in here? How did he avoid all these guys? But also, why did they not take all our armor off? They literally sent someone to seduce us. Like, I don't think they really care about being crass. Probably actually should be using magic at this point. It'd be great if any of my guys were like not paralyzed. I know I could unparalyze them, but at least life doesn't miss, unlike, you know, Dragon Quest. There we go. Life is leveled up, Spear is leveled up, Axe is leveled up. Awesome. Aura Warp. Is Aura, like, new? Enhances effectiveness against various types of enemy types. I don't know what... So does it, like, make spells stronger, then? Hype moments over and over and over. Could you maybe not turn me to stone? That'd be nice. I mean, this is technically a status helmet, right? He doesn't unstone. I can't tell. I know I have an item that I can just use instead, but... It's possible he de-stones after, but, no, he does not. Why is Asuna not working? But I can't make it higher level without using it. Let's see. I mean, I assume I just want to go save Hilda first, right? Yeah, that's stupid. And you could say, like, this is the one thing I will say when it comes to the leveling up system. Everyone loves to be like, oh, it's your HP and all that. No, the problem is that there's too many magic spells that are all, like, their own individual level ups. That's the problem. I think it works for general stats. I don't think there's any issue with it for general stats, personally. But there's just too many spells, and they don't... Like, you have to go out of your way to level them up, basically. Yeah. Scourge Tome. What does that do? Deals poison damage when used in battle. I'm just trying to wait before using the dark. Like, I'm trying to wait on using dark magic because there's someone I want to give all the dark magic stuff to, but. It's just like in Elder Scrolls. What do you do in Elder Scrolls? Level your magic high in a quarter and bind it to a key and do it over and over again. Yeah, and like at that point, if you're just like doing something repetitive, just like that's not. You need to change something with the magic system because it's not like the idea of doing stuff to level up like your stats makes sense. But if you if the best way to do it is to like just cheese it, then you need to tweak it a bit. And I think when it comes to magic, they definitely should have tweaked it a bit. Princess Hilda, hold on. We'll get you out of there. I wouldn't wait for Leon. I'm waiting for Leon. He'll come eventually. It's not like I really need dark magic. Hilda, are you alright? Gordon, I never thought to see you here. Gordon, take the princess and go. We'll draw the guard's attention while you escape. Thank you, Anime. Be careful. And we're gonna get him right here. There's no way we're not gonna get him. This freaking confusion. These are basically Malbros, like, proto Malbros. It'd be really great if you would stop being confused. Like, I don't know how, like, how do you unconfuse them? I guess you just get lucky and hope that they unconfuse themselves. She's dead. I mean, I guess dying would fix confusion too. But she's gonna get attacked before she has a chance to heal. Okay, that works. Okay. Cure you, we want to cure you, and we want you to attack. Look, there's nothing you can do. You just gotta you just gotta heal stuff real quickly. It's fine. It wouldn't be an issue if I didn't get confused. Okay, my knife is leveled up. Anime is much stronger now. We want to sort. It might not be a bad idea between streams to cast Asuna at each other. I mean, is it like that necessary? But I probably could. Like, usually I do grind before the final stream anyway, so it's not like the worst thing I could do. I guess you can cast Asuna and it doesn't matter even if it doesn't actually do anything, it still works, right? It's always too easy to level up normal sword skills and impossible to level up the obscure magic without staying there. Yeah. That's why I think the magic has to be dealt with differently if you want to make it work. It can't be used the same way as everything else. Just need to kill these guys fast. No, 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 stop that! Oh my god. I mean, I guess I could try, there's no reason. Let's see, this would be Basuna, not Asuna. Confusion is Asuna. Or Basuna. At level 1, the spell will only remove the venom status. At level 2, Basuna will heal sleep. Silence can remove at level 3. At level 6. But, like, you have to, like... I thought I asked this before, and people said it was just accuracy. I feel like. I said I thought Asuna and Basuna was this, and then people didn't tell me. But honestly, I can just carry items that heal these things anyway. It's not like you need Asuna and Basuna. Yeah. And it has to be in battle. I mean, I guess I could just do this, right? Like, even if I don't have anything, I can just use it even if there's nothing, right? It still counts. Usually nobody ever talks about the magic. I feel like they all talk about how you don't get any health. Yeah, that's the thing is when people have when there's a legitimate criticism about the game, but everyone complains about the wrong thing, it's more frustrating. It's like you guys are almost there, but you're just not. It's like you're only halfway there. I mean, it looks like Asuna does not take too much to level up, at least. Like, it's getting there. So we just leave now? Now where? Yeah, I need to just, well, you know, I guess I should. So we just go back to, what's it called again? Yeah. I think there is more good than bad when it comes to this system. Again, it does mean you have to be more cautious of what you're using as opposed to just brute forcing things all the time. I do think if they just had it so that Basuna could miss and just using it more frequently made it less, like, more accurate, would have been an easy way to, like, do it, I feel like. Which is what I thought people said it did do, but apparently that's not the case. Well, there's Basuna. So I guess I want to go back to the Rebel Hideout again. I mean, again, it doesn't seem like it takes a lot of usages, at least. Because how much did Asuna level up there? There was like 3 castings. Yeah, I mean, it's not the worst. I am gonna just do this, though. I'm almost pretty much out of magic at this point. I never went in to see what the pirates were saying in what Layla said in the castle town. The rebel army has arisen. Our first move will be retake Castle Finn. Prince Gordon and Princess Hilda have pitched camp near Finn. You should head there immediately to lend your strength to the cause. Why did they suddenly decide now is the time to attack? But why? We definitely want some more gold needles. I guess they're all gone. Yeah, but are the old men still here? Cool. Do we have any new weapons, though? No. Alright, so I guess we just head up to Finn. We never did anything with this ring that we got, did we? Like, what do we have that we haven't used? We haven't used this ring at all. Okay, there they are. No, I know. I should be doing that, but I was delaying. I'll do it later. We've breached the castle gates. The enemy is in disarray. Now is our chance. We've breached the castle gates. We're taking it back the castle. We've breached the castle breaks. We're taking... You're to be the heart of our attack. Well, could you have waited for us? While we hold the bulk of the Imperial forces at bay, you'll slip in and kill the Castellan. I don't know what that is. What is that? Anime, Maria, buddy guy pal, I owe you my life. It would appear you have also deserved credit for destroying the Dreadnought. I don't know how I could ever thank you enough. Do not fear, I am the true princess. What's this? I could swear you were blushing. What am I supposed to do here? Why are they... like, there's nothing else to say, though. Alright, I guess we just head up to Finn, then. We can just canoe over. I mean, is there anything to do in the town? I guess Basuna is not as important as Asuna because Asuna can be used outside of battle. Well, I probably can beat the soldiers now, honestly. Rebel curs! I was literally fighting captains earlier, so... I mean, they're still strong, don't get me wrong, but... There we go. Thunder has leveled up, which is good. Flame bow, which I don't need. Rebel curse! You know... You know, fair, but like, he should be dead. The gaming has taught me to always keep talking to people, and this game is like, after you don't talk to anyone, they'll call you Rebel Curs and then beat you up. I mean, you could probably get the in here, right? If I do this. Or will it not? He might not be actually killed, though. Get a bunch of flame bows. No, I can't get in there. Did I ever check this? I mean, I clearly need to go to the castle next. I mean, is there any other spells I should be leveling up? I think I asked this before and people said don't worry about it, just do it as you go, but... I was not really doing that with Asuna. Partly because I didn't need to. There's nothing here, okay. Yeah, there was not. I think I looked last time, like all the shops were empty. In the magic shop, but I guarantee you it's empty. I mean, this is technically true. I'm pretty sure everyone is down at the pub in this case, but not for the reasons you might think. Battle Axe. I think I already have that, right? Yeah. You don't want to be hacking your way too deep into enemy territory without me. Yay, Layla joined again. Layla has been in our party more than Leon. And Gordon also has been... Actually, everyone has been in our party more than Leon. Literally no one has been in our party. Leon has not been in our party at all. Honestly, why am I using this dagger when I could be using, like... Well, Mithril Knife will be better anyway. I could give her the Sleep Blade. But... maybe the Ancient Sword. Did she just, like, grow another gold hairpin? I definitely stole her gold hairpin. She grew another one. I don't know what the best way to go about this castle is. She's definitely not nearly as strong as Maria is right now. Unfortunately. Uh, 27 chests in this castle. Okay. I feel like nobody talks about the other characters in the game. They only ever talk about, I don't really think they talk about the characters in this game at all, to be honest. Which is weird because they're just, like, it's weird that everyone gravitates... I mean, okay, not entirely weird because I get why, to some extent, because in 4, like, in North America's case... we went from 1 that had no characters to 4. And you'd be like, okay, 4 has characters, like, you know, that's the second one. They went a little bit more in depth, right? And then, and then 6 goes, like, nutso on that respect. But, like, 2 has just as good, if not better, characters than 4, to be honest. 5 is the first one with legit, I think, well-written characters. Like well-written and nonce characters. Can we stop with this confusion? Like, it's so bad. To revive you guys. I just think it's so interesting that everyone's just like, okay, yeah, this is the worst Final Fantasy, and like, based on very little information, like, they just decided it's the worst. And there's not for any reason except that everyone has said it's bad. You know what's bad? This battle right now. I know I was getting a little cocky, but still. For an anime, what the heck? At least we got rid of one of them. Oh my god, that battle sucked. I have all this money and nothing to spend it on also. Can we stop with the chimeras? Me when I watch Hunter x Hunter. Like, why is there so many? They were literally just a boss, like, two seconds ago. And now they're, like, everywhere. I'm a fan of every Final Fantasy in the world where people just don't care. I do understand this. How do you think I feel about Zelda? Everyone has decided that Skyward Sword is the worst Zelda game because everyone has said it's the worst Zelda game. And they'll be like, oh, it's the motion controls, oh, it's the linearity, and like, look, for some people, that is reasons, but also, how many people are just saying that because others have said that? Did I get any level ups from... Asuna's almost leveled up, at least. What is in here? No! No, no, no. We're just... You know what? Just kill these death flowers. Three is by far the worst Final Fantasy that I know of. And I'm saying this mostly based on the remake. I probably will enjoy it more in the Pixel Remaster form, but even then, I don't know. The problem with 3 is it's just like 4, or it's just like 5, but not as good. Pon doesn't like MMOs though. I should play every Xenoblade. I should play every Xeno game. I should play Xenogears, Xenoblade, Xeno Saga, Xenomorph. Maybe. Like I can't it might not happen. And if I was to do it, probably the best chance for me to do it is if I do 51st looks. Mirror, mirror on the wall. Tell me anything. Okay, well apparently this is the wrong... This is the wrong way. I feel like that's the problem with like Xenoblade is like, I guess, well, here's the thing. I'm pretty sure Xenoblade 1 is like a standalone game. And then when you like, I feel like really all, from what I know, 3 like finishes the series, but like, if you just play 1 or you just play 1 and 2, you still would not like feel like you needed to have more necessarily. So I probably could just play 1 and not feel the need to play 2. No, stop being confused. I guess I should just blitz Asuna to see if I can get a... Because what, level 6 was confusion for Asuna? And then once it's 6, I don't need to go any higher, right? Here's my question. Has anybody here played all the Rainfall games? Because I think everyone has played the Xenoblades. Most. Like, if there's any that someone has played, it's been the Xenoblade games. But did you play Pandora's Tower or what the fuck was the other one? Death Tome, Break Tome, Toad Tome. Okay. What was the last story? What the heck was the other one? It was Pandora's Tower. I think it was the last story, right? What could teleport even... I can't teleport out of here, apparently. Do I not have any magic left? No, I have magic. I guess, though, to be fair, I think it's, it does probably increase the accuracy using it against enemies, what it probably actually does. So I'll look it up. Technically not a dungeon. But it is. What did you swap with me? Oh, health. That sucks. Wait, also swapped my magic abilities? Fuck this guy. Actually, I think I have amnesia, maybe. I don't know if that cured my amnesia. We've asked this before, but like, amnesia is one of the most... There's certain things in media that show up a lot, and amnesia has to be one of those things that you probably have never met a single person in real life who has suffered from amnesia. But like, it's so common in media. They should make an isekai with amnesia. Isn't Pandora's Tower is the one with like the time mechanic, right? I think that one seemed interesting. Okay, so this way I need to come back. But like, that's what I'm saying. I said this earlier. I'm like, what is even actually the point of isekai in general? Like, most of them, like, I guess it's just to keep their memories, but honestly, like, I feel like most of them, you could probably just remove the first episode and it really wouldn't change much. I don't want power fantasies. I don't like power fantasies. They're not real. Like, does anyone here honestly insert themselves into fiction? Here's what blows my mind is if you can put yourself into a fictional world, right? If there's apparently enough people that have a power fantasy that they can insert themselves into a fictional scenario, why can't these same people... And this is not a Galumba situation, because it is some of the same people. I know it is. Why can't those same people have any empathy for anyone else? If you can insert yourself into a frickin' world where you're a vending machine, you can insert yourself into a world where you're actually like a trans person, you know? Like, it's not that hard. It's the same basic concept then. I have empathy and I don't want to be a vending machine. That's, you know... you can have empathy and want to be a vending machine. That's fine. I like how that's my go-to also, and there's plenty of other isekais, but the vending machine is the funniest possible scenario. If you consider yourself into a person, you could understand the empathy as to why a woman does not want to be assaulted. Yes. I'm just saying, if you can give yourself a power fantasy, you can also give yourself a kindness fantasy. We need more kindness fantasies. I want an isekai where someone goes in and they don't have any power, but like they get to be the nicest person to everyone and everyone loves them. But, like, they don't love them for weird reasons. They love them because they're so nice. And they're not strong at all, but they're just really nice. They're not weird to women. They don't have a harem. They're just a nice guy. Well, that's what we need. Alright, I need to take a quick break. 2-minute break. When I get back, we will continue our assault on the castle. I am back. The thing I want to know about Isekai, though, like, it started as you being transported to another world and having to deal with, like, the bizarreness of it, right? But if it's power fantasy, why do we need the Isekai element to make it be a power... Like, you can do a power fantasy without being in another world. Okay. I need to find... What's this? This is money. I blame Summer. I just think it's so weird that it's so prevalent, you know? That's why I liked Witch Hat, and like I'm glad, like apparently Frieren and Dungeon Meshi is like that also. It's like I like fantasy worlds for their world building and their characters and stuff. I don't like them because for power fantasy or whatever. Am I sure there are good isekais? Sure. But as I said before, when there's like 5 of them, if not more, that people say are parody isekais, what is, like, all the big... I feel like all the big name isekais you can think of, or I can think of, like Konosuba, the spider anime, the one where you're the vending machine, the one where, you're a slime, and, Eminence of Shadow, even. Like, people are like, oh, that's a parody. It's like, if they're all parodies, then where's the real one? I do think, okay, I am a 36-year-old guy, and it's like, the true reality is there are so many more young people nowadays than there have ever been in the past. And I do think that is part of my problem, is that it's the children who are wrong. Older teens, new adults who struggle to exist in the hellscape that is Japanese society. I think we should just get rid of societies. That would solve, like, a problem. Asuna's almost... So we said 6 for... Just to clarify, is it 6 for both Basuna and Asuna that I need to get it to? Like, there's nothing past 6? It's 5? I thought it was 6 earlier. Level 2. At level 7+, Asuna has an odd ability to remove KO from a target, reviving him with... Why would you want that over life, though? What was the one that removes confusion, though? That was Basuna. Okay, so it's level 6 in the Pixel Remaster. What is level 5 in the Pixel Remaster, though? Anything? Okay. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with the mirror. So if we get a 6 on both of them, that should be fine. I don't really have a reason to remove KO. Possibly remove KO when I have life. No, I'm going to 6. Monsters. Oh god. A lot of monsters. That was a lot less scary than I thought it would be. Potion, that seems not worth it at all. Okay. This is actually a really scary battle, honestly. I think I'll be fine, but there's some really scary enemies in this assortment. getting a lot of HP level ups this time, though. Probably because I'm getting hit so much. Look, I have hit myself plenty when it came to the damn confusion spells. I think I'm good. Death Tome, Flare Tome. What's the Flare Tome? Combustion. I need Leon so I can teach him all these spells. I'm going to. What are you gonna do? Stop me? I can't teach it to Freeron because he's the ice guy. I can't teach it to Maria because she's the electric girl. And I can't teach it to Buddy Guy because he hates magic. I mean, guys, this is a first playthrough. Like, I'm kind of like, stop. If I make a mistake, it's mine to make. But at this point, I'm committing to it because it is literally a first playthrough. No spoilers. That was my plan to do that. I'm sticking to the plan. Aura, Death Tome. I mean, to be fair, I don't. How do they just get 2 Aura Tomes? To be fair, I never use these extra magics anyway in Final Fantasy. Like, I can't even think of a time I ever used, like, Death on someone. I've learned the spell before, but... Well, how are you supposed to get... okay. No, I gotta kill these guys first. These are the worst enemies in the game. I hate this so much. That's the problem with death, is like, usually you have to have, like, or most of the death ones are like, you have to have a certain level for it to work. One thing I could do, though, I'm not convinced that we're keeping Layla, and I don't want to know. I don't want to. I wasn't even as mad at Sturm. I was more mad at Pawn. Like, I don't want to be told stuff because then I'm like, I want to be able to criticize the game if it's like, oh, suddenly this rotating party member is not a rotating party member for no reason. That's dumb. But I could teach. I have fire spell, extra fire spell, so it's not like I couldn't teach it to her. Same thing. Like I have like anything that I have duplicates of, I don't have an issue with. I have so many extras here. Well, warp I already have. Pawn, you should know me by now. I don't know jokes. I only have one flare though. Buster. What does that do? Okay, well I don't have wares. Okay. That's 9 out of 27. We gotta... Hey chat. Like this isn't a dungeon that gets locked out of getting chests later, is it? Yeah, but you said it just as Sturm was saying, please don't use please don't wait on spells, and then you said Layla is permanent party member, and it's like, because I'm getting near the end of the game. Because I don't even know how much else of this castle I haven't explored yet, to be fair. But I assume this is like the throne room. I'm looking to see if there's anything over here. Like, was there something I missed in here anyway? I know I have the counters off, but I'm just making sure, like... Well, hang on. Can I go through this wall? Hang on. Hang on. This might be a wall that you can... How do I get through here? Where did I come in from this? I came in from here. This goes... yeah. Because this one takes you up here, but this just takes you to where the mirror is, and it doesn't... you can't do anything there. Did I not check this? No, this is a different path. What's the way to get over there, then? Because this takes you to where the mirror is. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here yet. Did I not... can I not go in there? There's gotta be like a hidden... I'm confused. Also, I probably should cottage here. Hey chat, can I get the stairwell now? It's gotta be like some kind of wall. Problem is, I'm not really sure where it is. Because there's a stairs. There's no stairwell here. I mean, there's a stairwell over there. That goes down. I want to go upstairs. I wonder if I had to beat them to open the stair. Oh, hang on. Okay. Yeah, no, it looks like that's the case based on that. So let's just go find this guy. Rebels here? Where are my soldiers? No, it can't be. This is all a trap? Who are you? That's Ganon. Also, what do you mean a trap? Trapped by the Emperor or trapped by us? I gotta try, right? he does do strong attacks. I'm not really sure what Aura is supposed to do. And this guy seems kind of easy so far. Not really doing much to us. That guy sucked. like, why was he here? Alright, well, we got some spells leveled up. You defeated the enemy commander, I guess. It's so good to finally be back. This would never have been possible had we not worked together. I thank you all. So what, now they just took over, they're back in Fynn then? But one thing still troubles me. Minwu left for Mysidia, but we have not heard from him since. It pains me to ask this, but I'd be so soon after winning back our castle. Would you go to Mysidia? The Valiant Dragoons of Dagest are no more, but you are with us now. Our hope rests with you. There's a place within the castle called the Mirror Chamber. It has the power to call the Wyverns. But the Wyvern has yet to hatch. Why? Why does it have the power to call the Wyverns? Mysidia is the land of mages. Without the aid of the magic, defeating the Emperor will not be easy. I've heard that a spell, sometimes referred to as the ultimate magic, lies in the Mysidian Tower. Obtaining it requires 2 masks. A mask, some might say, everyone is willing to fuck for. Somebody will get that joke. And by somebody, I mean Sturm and Nina. Mysidia isn't 4. This is basically 4-1. This is basically like 4 prequel. The White Mask rests beneath this very castle. You must recite an incantation to open the door below that leads below. The words Ekmet Telolis have been passed down from Equity. Sure. Forgive me, I'm afraid I don't know the door's location. It requires 2 masks, but like, why didn't you give them to him before he went to the... Wasn't he going to the tower to get the ultimate magic? Why did you not have him get the mask beforehand? That the Emperor is ready to fuck for. Well, the only way to find out is to fuck around and find out. Final Fantasy II presents... We could never have taken Castle Fynn without your help, but there's one problem. Minwu still hasn't come back. Would you go to Mysidia and find out what happened to him? As a magic god, no one knows this castle better than Hilda. If she doesn't know, Paul just might. Why? Why would Paul know? He's always calling himself the greatest crook in the world, after all. He knows things. Shoutouts to Paul. The Obsidian Tower is rumored to house the Ultima Tome, a text containing the ultimate magic. I am certain it would prove invaluable in the struggle against the Emperor. According to legend, a passage to hell opened long, long ago. Okay. Yeah, you know, hell. This is the only Final Fantasy with hell? Monsters poured through the passage and entered our world. Ultima was the magic that drove them back. What do you mean it didn't come out of nowhere? Hell or Paul? The audience chamber is right this way. Prince Gordon awaits. But he's not Prince of Finn, he's Prince of the other place, right? Was I guess Hilda was Finnish? Will not rest until peace has been restored to the world. This is the second floor of Castle Finn. Okay, so I can't... Oh, wait a minute. No, I know what I can do for the white mask. Hang on. No, you're right. Small gap appears in the wall. It's a secret door. Okay, well, there's still a passage I couldn't get to before. Oh, there's things down here. They said Paul might know, but like... What the other mask was, or the white mask? But like... What does that matter, though? Because it's like, now we're not gonna find Paul anyway. Like, are you supposed to go find Paul? Is he, like, at the bar? Should I have gone to the bar instead? Did I miss Paul content? No. Bolton. I have never heard a single person talk about Paul before this game. I feel like we need more Paul fans. Eye drops. There's too many enemies down here. They're not even hard, they're just long. I'm also drowsy and I don't know why. Me when I enter the mystery dungeon. Same joke, basically. I don't want to be either of them, to be honest. They're two of the weirdest Pokemon. Here's a question. If you were to be reincarnated or, like, Which I guess you could argue Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is also a you know, I was isekai into that, but like I don't know, it doesn't. You have amnesia, so it like it is actually that is an isekai that has amnesia also. What do I need clothes for? What are clothes gonna do for me? Anyway, what if you were to pick a Pokemon that you would not want to become? What would that be? World building. What world needs clothes? Me when I start a nudist colony. Jinx, fair. Honestly, probably any of the Pokemon with a locked gender, I would imagine, if you are, like, not gender... What's the word? Not gender neutral. But you probably wouldn't want to be the opposite. Because there's a few. I know that's not the only reason, but... Oh my god, there's so much shit in the basement. Gender friendly, gender neutral, gender hostile. The gender alignment chart, chaotic gender, true gender, I don't, whatever, you know what I'm talking about. I think Slugma seems like the worst Pokemon to be. Why specifically Slugma? Because it's not like it's the only snail Pokemon. See what's in this store. Okay. These are all like old items. Was this a case where I was supposed to wait for these chests to get better? I assume not. I assume they didn't invent that yet. It's just weird that there's like pointless chests in this game. I still have like a bunch of other chests yet left. I mean, I know there's also more areas left to go, but... You're overestimating the scope of an NES game. To be fair, in my defense, this version does not look like an NES game. I was thinking why I didn't like 3. Like, you're like, oh, if I played, like, Pixel 3, even though it's, like, still technically, like, polished up, it'd be like, oh, it wouldn't be as bad. And you're like, well, why are you going, like... Because, like, my thought with this is I'm thinking about this game as, like, when it would have came out a bit. so it does change my opinion a bit. And you could be like, well, why didn't you feel that way about DS3? But the thing is, DS3 is like Shadow Dragon for Fire Emblem. I didn't buy DS3 thinking, oh, this is an NES game. I bought it thinking, oh, this is like, even if it's a remake, I'm expecting a newer game in that respect. And it's like if you buy Fire Emblem Shadow Dragon, the reason that game isn't that good is because it's just an NES game, but it like doesn't look like one. Why are there so many parasites? I don't know why I'm so tired today. Like I took a nap in the morning and then I got sleep, so I should not be tired. I should be like the opposite of tired. I should be like awake. I ate the awake fruit. Now I'm an awake man. My power is I can't sleep. Arguably more useful in real life than it would be in the Universal One Piece, actually. I mean, it's probably still useful in One Piece, but I actually don't think we almost ever see the crew sleep that often anyway. No sleep for Monkey D. Luffy. Well, I don't know if it would be hell. Like, for me personally, if you didn't need to sleep, like if your body didn't need sleep, I wouldn't sleep. The only reason you sleep is because you need it. But if you didn't need sleep, then why would you do it? Why would you even bother sleeping? Doesn't mean you can't like lay in bed and just kind of just chill. It gives you way more time. Rain's Kiss. Maybe I wasn't supposed to do this right now, but I don't know why I wouldn't. They gave me the keywords. I gotta imagine they have to be announcing the dub for the first season of Elbaf here soon, right? That'd be cool. I also would like more Digimon Beat Break. But I assume that'll take a few more weeks before they announce that. I was trying to look at like what summer anime are upcoming that looked interesting, but I don't know. I'll wait until like the videos come out that maybe shines light on stuff I was like not looking at entirely as fairly, but I don't think there's really anything that was jumping out at me. And like, I need to watch this anime. No, not Chrisaba. Did you hear that? Which I haven't got to it just yet, but the actress who voiced Chihiro and I think Lilo in but Chihiro in Spirited Away passed away, and she was like, I think basically my age, I think. Like, she was not old at all. I think she was in her 30s. What is that noise? Sounds like an airplane. Yeah, the CEO, or one of the founders of Ubisoft, also passed away, but in a plane crash. But I don't know if I really care that much. Like, I'm not saying I'm not saying fuck that guy, but like, I feel like of the two news deaths, the actress, I feel like, is more of a sad death. The young actress is more of a sad death than an old rich guy. Especially because, like, I don't know, how many people have, like, how many famous people have died in, like, single plane crashes or helicopter crashes? What I'm learning is you shouldn't take, like, single planes or single helicopters. Like, I feel like it's just not a good idea. The shareholders can go fuck themselves. I don't care. I would be more than happy with all shareholders going to hell. In my older years, I have become very unsympathetic to rich people. In my younger years, I was also unsympathetic to rich people. There is always this myth that, oh, as you get older, you get more conservative. No. No. That's, at least not for me. Granted, I guess I am I guess I'm like the exception to most of the rules in general, so I don't know how much that really tells you stuff, but at least in my case, that's not happening. So I don't know if I'm supposed to have, like, a tag for politics. It's not politics, it's just common sense. Money is bad. We should take all the money and push it somewhere else. Or just give it to me. Honestly, if all the world's money was just given to me, probably would make life better for most people, including me. But also, like, we could just get rid of it entirely. I'd be fine with that option also. I don't really get the point of these empty rooms. We should take all the shareholders and put them in an old Aperture Science Labs for all those. We should take all the shareholders and put them on the Titanic. And then we should all give them bracelets that will blow them up if they don't play a game involving the number 9. Who's with me on this plan? I know the answer is there probably is an example, but there's so many, like... I'm pretty sure there is definitely something that does do it with rich people. But there's so many, death games, or like all these people have to compete in death games, but they never do it with rich people. They do it with, it's all the poor people that have to go kill each other. Why don't you pull the rich people? I want a Danganronpa, but it's only assholes, which is just Danganronpa, but make them rich assholes. I don't know what that. I am very welcome for anyone to give me a new topic to talk about also. I'm probably losing all of my subscribers right now. They should bring back Columbo, because that's what Columbo was all about, like him, all these rich people committing murder and then Columbo getting their ass. They should just bring back that. I didn't think Saw involved rich people. But granted, I'm not into horror, so it's not like I've really looked into Saw. Something, why don't presidents fight the war? Why do they always send the poor? That kind of rhymes. And by kind of, it does. To speed this up a bit. Flame shield. Yeah, but you can't have the flame. You're an ice guy. Well, it would make him resistant to ice, though. But 17. You should write a song, sir. I don't understand the point of these items. How many basements does this castle have? Like, I don't... How, like, deep is this castle? Here's my question. I want to beat this game next time, right? Should I do the Mysidia stuff and stop? That's probably like a good stopping point, right? Warp Zone. We already have that. Well, I assume the both mask is for Mysidia, right? That's why I said to do the Mysidia stuff. If I want to finish the Mysidia stuff, I need to get both masks. Yeah, I can do another dungeon after this. I mean, most of this session has been dungeons, but I guess most of this game has been dungeons. We're almost got Asuna up. Oh, she doesn't have any magic. Crap. don't know why I'm needing to drink so much water today. Power staff, but I don't have anyone that uses staffs, so. Top theme songs from class. I already answered this question. What is with you and... I can't even talk about Donkey Kong Bonanza without... Hey, do you remember that old TV show from way back when before I even existed? That's the worst part about Bonanza. Not that it's a mediocre game, it's that Narwhal won't shut up about Bonanza. This is all in jest, mind you. But also, Rollin', 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 Get Those Doggies Rollin' is definitely the better song. If it tosses a conversation topic, there's no conversation to be made from it. Here's a conversation. What is the oldest television show you have watched? Probably I Love Lucy for me, which is pretty old. I've seen episodes of that before. Doctor Who, that's like in the 60s. I don't think I've ever watched classic Doctor Who episodes. Andy Griffith, that's pretty old. I've also seen episodes of that. Thing is, if you watched Nick at Night, you probably would have seen at least something. Because, like, there was a bunch of old shows on Nick at Night. I can't believe none of you have watched I Love Lucy. It holds up incredibly well, I think. MASH is like the 60s, I think, right? Did I? You not? No, it's not quite leveled up yet. You don't believe in watching TV? Well, you've definitely seen old movies before. I don't know what you mean with the TV show with the cherries. What the heck do you mean by that? Movies are fine. Betrayal Fame. What the? Okay. We gotta like. Why is this dungeon so damn long? Flame armor. I mean, but he can't. He's the ice guy. He can't wear the flame armor. It's actually not even that good for him. I mean, I guess you can wear the flame armor, why not? There is no episode of I Love Lucy with the... Well, there's... I guess that'd be chocolate cherries, but it's chocolate, not cherries. Unless you mean the stomping, and that's grapes, not cherries. I mean, if there is an episode with cherries, I don't know, but those are the two like classic ones. I am absolutely sure that this is the thing with any old media. You have likely watched shows that have referenced Lucy and not even realized it. Why is the basement flooded? They might have been chocolate-covered cherries. I think they were just chocolates, but... Yeah, the Caramel Bell bit is absolutely, like, anytime that comes up, that's Lucy. It's very interesting, I've said this before, but like, if you're making a TV show or a cartoon or whatever, and people love to reference things that they love, so that means that the children are getting references to old shit from beyond, way beyond them. It's just interesting how, like, stuff that's common in TV shows, it probably was common, or at least referenced in shows that those people grew up with. Yeah, but they have movies that have episodes now, too. How do you feel about episode 2, or episode 1, The Phantom Menace? Alright, there's Asuna. We don't have to use Asuna anymore. Now we gotta use Basuna. What the heck are these guys? Oh god, oh god, oh god. Do not use that shit on me. No! Oh, that's really bad. Oh god, oh god. Well, I'm glad I leveled up Asuna. How did it miss? Is stone not considered a part of Asuna? I wanna die. I don't remember when I last saved. I guess here. Why did Asuna miss? Is it because I used it as like a widespread one? I can't not open this chest. Okay. Possible Gunsmoke didn't even have a theme. It could just have like a musical scheme. Why is it initially missing her? Does she have just really high magic miss or stuff? I don't know if my Asuna, if level... I can't remember if level 6 had stone or not. No, I think I need a level... I think I lost my level 6, so... Gotta buy more gold needles, apparently. You can blaze me all you want. That's fine. Just don't get me stoned. There's a joke in there. So. Asuna did level up. Archelium, what was that? A knife made of Archelium that is, well, okay, you're getting that. Yeah. Need some ethers. And then we are quick saving because not doing that again. I agree. I mean, I assume they, from what I've been told, they're very similar on GBA, what they are on this. I do think that the leveling up stuff is a bit overstated. I think it's a little annoying when it comes to magic. But I think I agree with you. Also, welcome. Welcome to the stream. That's a way forward. I know I have encounters off, but this dungeon's a bit long. If I knew it was going to be this long, I probably would have gone to town first before I... what am I? I'm missing 5 treasure chests in this dungeon. If I was rich enough, I would absolutely do that. It'd be funny. Okay. We found the white mask in the chest. This is the first place that has a teleport pad. Okay, so is this town now liberated? Yeah, okay, cool. We could never have recaptured Fynn without you. Thanks. You guys took out the big boss, huh? Wow. Being able to live here again is like a dream come true. Fynn is ours again at last. The standard of the Wild Rose flies high over Fynn once more. Do I want any of these? Probably, right? Okay. We've been teaching you all white magic spells. Yeah, we were. Well, it wasn't brought up that it's very similar to how the Elder Scrolls works, but yeah, it's very ahead of its time. There were a lot of games like that were ahead of its time, and then I feel like people just, because they're different, have just kind of gotten unfairly hated on. This is Paul. Anime, you old devil, how you been? If you need to know about secret doors in the Castle Finn, I'm your man. I don't suppose you could tell me what's inside this secret chamber. Just curious. A white mask? That doesn't sound particularly valuable. Nope, not interested, so I guess I'll tell you where the door is. Look in the far corner of the audience chamber to the right of the throne. So you're collectors, too. Just what do you need a mask like that for, anyways? Okay, so he's literally just here to tell you where the door is if you couldn't figure it out on your own, but I found it on my own. Yeah, I've been doing a Final Fantasy every year, and so far I've played not in this order, but 4, 5, 6, 9, and 10, and now playing 2, and I've really enjoyed 2 so far. It's not going to be my favorite Final Fantasy for sure, but I appreciate what it does. I think I enjoy it more than 4. And I think I'm enjoying it more than 10 also, because I was not a big... I didn't hate 10, but there was things about 10 that irked me a lot. Maybe. Don't forget the part we played in taking Finn back. What did you do? You didn't do anything. Who are you? Have you been to Paul's house yet? He certainly seems overjoyed to be back in his own home. It's no wonder, really. He probably had all the sorts of stolen loot stashed there. We may have taken Finn back, but the war isn't over yet. The decisive battle we fought once Minwu returns from Mysidia. Well, he's definitely dead, but I never thought I'd be able to come back to Finn in my lifetime. I know there's a bunch I could be selling too, but this I want a bunch of these. Okay. I feel like, actually, I don't need almost any of these. Because what does she even have? She has golden armor. I guess the golden cuirass is technically better, but I think everything else is, like, worse than what I already have. I think I have all these already, yeah, so. This was Paul's? No, this is the, okay. What was the way that we get to the dang bar again, also? It wasn't, where? I can't remember. I know it took me forever to get there last time. Okay, no, it is just here. I wasn't sure if I would trigger the exit or not. Is there anyone even in here? No. Okay. Well, wait a minute. There's apparently... Okay, wait. There's apparently a bunch of chests in Finstill. There must be something that I'm missing here to find stuff. There's also a bunch of places I'm still missing in the castle, too. But I'm not sure where those would be. I mean, I gotta imagine the stuff for the... I wonder if, like, Paul's house has a bunch of secrets. I see nothing out of the ordinary. There's definitely, like, a secret chamber there. Hang on, does he have... I want to see if there's any terms I was missing there. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break, one more break, and then when I get back, we will finish up in Fynn, and then probably head to Mysidia. So I'll be right back, guys. 2-minute break. I am back. Look, maybe I'll add them next time, but I only went up to 13. I mean, I can do that in this version, Naron. I can just do this. So, Sturm, hey chat. The chests that are clearly in Paul's house, can I not get those yet? Because there's like a bunch I'm missing here. I just want to know if I should like worry about them now. And there's like 5 chests in the castle that I'm not sure how to get to. Secret connector to the Mysidia Tower lies hidden beneath the castle. We know about that. Okay. What about the 5 in the castle, though? Because I don't think... I know where that one... There's a path here. Like, right here. Like, how do I get to this? Is that still missable? I've no doubt the Emperor is hatching his next plot even as we speak. You must find the ultimate tome as soon as possible. Because there's this path, but this didn't take me... This didn't lead me back to that one side. It just led me into the basement. Because there's like a path... Oh, there. Wait, hang on. We got this. No, hang on. I'm so smart. I'm the smartest man alive. I think this is what I need. Please help yourself with the equipment within. I think I'm still missing one spot, but at the very least, this is a few of them. Golden shield, golden cuirass, golden armor. Well, that's all useless to me, but whatever. Okay, but where is the stairs? Is there one on the other side, maybe? Or can I go around? No, I can't go... I don't think I can go around the castle like that, but there must be something on the other side, right? Because there's still, one chest, and it's the... I know exactly where the chest is. It's right there. There's a stairwell that goes up. But it's not... It's not... Yeah, so a stairwell goes up, but then there's a section there you can't get to. Because it takes you up to the next level. So there must be something on the second floor. Yeah, that's the only way it could be. So how did I get in there? I think I must have found a secret path. Yeah. But is there a way to use this to get further? Or is there a second secret path? There must be a second secret path. I thought I checked. I know I checked this. I must have just not moved up high enough. Giant's gloves. Okay. I think the Giant's gloves are better than the... What is even the Thief's gloves increase your, like, agility, right? I mean, I could just give you the Thief's gloves. I think I stole them from you anyway. Alright, so that's everything in the castle. The chest you said I can't get yet, so I guess we're going to Mysidia then. What, with the... With the gloves or now? Is that good? She still gets hit a lot, though. I mean, he's 8 times accurate. He's about on par with everyone else. Yeah. Well, I haven't had Layla for that long, so that's part of the thing. He doesn't need to evade. He can just tank hits. He's so big. I mean, they're all at 1,000 health now, at least, which is good. Alright, so... What, am I just going to the Mysidia Tower, or am I going to Mysidia... Like, where am I going, I guess? This is that tropical island I never went to. Well, Mysidia is the... I think there's only the tower. I don't think I found Mysidia the town. I assume they're just all gone from this... Does nobody else live in this town? Like, did everyone just leave it? Like, you're telling me there is no other townsfolk here except for the people from the other town? Well, I mean, the town did get, like, exploded on. So it's, like, not, like, possible. This was the tower, right? Nothing happens. Do I not know where Mysidia is then? I mean, it's gotta be by the tower, right? Can we even check this continent down here? There's nothing on this continent. I know I have the counters turned off, but look, we've had a lot of encounters today, so. This is... You know, this orchestrated remix kind of sounds more Dragon Questy than it does Final Fantasy a little bit. Oh, that's a bad thing. What's in here? Okay, Cave of Mysidia. Is this where I want to be? No. Why? It's the Cave of Mysidia. Oh, we found the Tower of Mysidia in the Cave of Mysidia. Where is the Mysidia of Mysidia? There we go. This is Mysidia, Kingdom of Mages. You've certainly come a long way to be here. Okay. Do you have magic? Holy crap, do you have magic? Okay, well I have those. I've learned those. Probably everything I already have. These are new though. Okay, hang on. Holy barrier, defend against elemental attacks, wall. Are these just stronger? Okay, these are all new. Alright, so... Definitely want Holy. She can't learn Holy? Why can't she learn Holy? Don't tell me there's a limit to how much magic you can use. I bet that's it. Well, damn it. I would have taught her Holy first if I knew that. I guess anime is fine to, like, it would still fit. Ice is Holy. You can forget spells? How do you forget spells? Oh. Life, sap, warp, teleport. We have those. Fear. Yeah, okay. Ice Shield we have. Knight's armor, thief's glove, giant glove. Wow, you guys need to get ahead of the times. I have all these items. Power staff, flame lance, ogre killer. Okay, we want ogre killer. I guess the flame lance. I think I might already have that. I have a trident. So you got more stuff, and then guy is so strong. We have many ancient texts in our town. Please browse them at your leisure. These 3 artifacts protect the seal on the tower. I believe it as you say. The time to break the tower seal is upon us. So you want to break the seal on the tower? Yes, I agree this is the time. We will do nothing to stop you. You must first collect the 2 masks, then travel to a certain cave somewhere on this continent. Within, you should find the crystal rod, an artifact you will need if you are to enter the tower. I can't learn that keyword, though. So how far should I get into Mysidia? Just get the masks, or should I, like, beat... Very small island lies in the middle of the sea. There you'll find the black mask, the white mask. Okay, so that's the tropical island. In ages past, Pandemonium, the palace of the Lord of Hell, emerged unto our land. The mages of old wove a spell of fearsome power and banished Pandemonium, averting the crisis. However, the mages feared the spell was so powerful it could throw the world into chaos. So they constructed a great tower and sealed within it the tomes inscribed with the spell's secrets. Make of the white mask an offering to the goddess beneath Mysidia. If thou art pure of heart, the doppelganger will cease to move. Fit the black mask upon him, and both he and his defiled heart shall fade. White mask an offering to the goddess beneath Mysidia. If the doppelganger will cease to move, fit the black mask upon him, he shall. Okay. Fearing the tremendous power they might wield might lead to the world's destruction, the mages of the old founded a settlement in Mysidia to dwell there in seclusion. Close relative of the dragon, the wyvern is trained to serve as the airborne mount of the dragoons. Though smaller than dragons, the creature's strength allows it to carry 4 to 5 people in the air. The island of Deist was the ancestral home to the wyverns. A knight named Han visited the island and... Yeah, this isn't Star Wars, eh? And over a period of 30 years, he cultivated a bond with the wyverns. Han later became the first dragoon. Han later became the first person to make the Kessel run in 30 parsecs, or whatever the fuck that was. Once long ago, a king ordered the making of the indestructible lock and key. 3 sets were fashioned. The first was forged from friendship, the second from love, and the third from wonder. The sets forged from friendship and love were soon broken, but the third was wrought from wonder, invoked by the ringing of a single pure note, and it held fast. The key was the goddess's bell. So pleased was the king, he hid the bell away in a cavern of snow where it rested this day. This is the lore town. Well, can I wait? Couldn't I wait before placing the white masks? Or are you saying I should go to the white... I need to go to the cave then and place the white mask. But I don't need to do the tower today, is what I'm asking. In a time before the world knew castles or kingdoms, a star fell in the land now called Kashan. A man gathered flame from the star and built an altar to enshrine it. Mithril is a strong, easily processed metal, highly responsive to magics. It forms the basis of magical armaments. Recent technological advances have procured the airship. Should these technical arts proliferate, they would one day drive magic from the world. Well, that's foreshadowing to Final Fantasy VI. What was the point of my ring, though? I would probably not make it to the tower, but I can do the jungle dungeon, though, right? Like, you're saying I should just get both masks and maybe place both of them. Oh, this is this. Well, where's Mysidia Cave, though? What's the point of Mysidia Cave? You place the white mask on the statue. Okay. Statue of a goddess is enshrined beneath the city. She watches over the crystal rods. A long time ago, a wizard named Minwu passed through the town on his way to the tower. You best hurry after him. And he didn't take the mask with him. Like, 3 artifacts protect the seal. Okay. Layla is basically like, she's in your party for a long time. And she's not in any other media, I don't think. Alright, so we need to go to the jungle place. Where am I going? She's in Opera Omnia. That's cool. Well, I'm probably going to want to bring my boat back up this way because, like, part of me is like, oh, I can just go from the south, but then I'm not going to have my boat. So, what is... There's 20 chests here. Yeah. But I should have every other chest I should have besides besides Finn proper. The quartering on that boat is insane. It's a pirate ship. Eye drops. What was the other did I get the other magic that I'm supposed to level up, by the way? Is it holy? Okay, Basuna leveled up at least. Well, I don't have any more spots for Maria, at least. I know I could delete something, but... What, the big guy is next stream? What do you mean the big guy? Oh, that I wouldn't be able to grind the one that I need because next... Well, I assume I won't have time to get it, because I assume it's probably just Ultima, right? Thinking on it. There's no way I'm getting Ultima tonight. I'll just have to do it on stream. There's not much I can do about it. I mean, I should, if I have to go extra long tomorrow, I should still be able to do, or tomorrow, next time. I think I should still be able to beat it in one more session, right? Like, I don't think I'm too far behind level-wise or anything. And considering I wanted to put dark magic on Leon, that potion. Holy needs to be... Kinda sucks that you don't get Holy until way later. Because, like, it's doing nothing right now, but it's because it's so low level. You can definitely grind Holy off stream. I don't know how much it really matters, but... I assume it's going to be very useful against certain guys. I mean, what's the big things I need to do? Like, I need to grind Holy, grind Bazuna, and that's like the only things I can do, right? I don't like Red Moose. Holy leveled up. Chocolate Mousse is pretty good, but... I think the older I get, the more I realize that Jell-O is kind of disgusting. I just don't really care for the texture of it. Jell-O, probably. Honestly, yeah, probably Jell-O. The only Jell-O I liked is... My grandma used to make this, Jell-O pretzel salad that was like... It was like a whipped cream pretzel mix on the bottom and then, like, strawberry Jell-O on top. And however she did it was like... Like, my aunt tried to make it recently on, whatever... What was the day, Memorial Day? No. What the heck? It was Memorial Day, I think. She tried to make it, and it didn't cut. However she did it was like black magic. She made it so the pretzels weren't soggy. It was like, I don't know what she did. But, that's good. But Jell-O on its own, oh, it's just, I don't care. know if I've had creme brulee that much to be able to really say whether I like it or not. Pudding's good. I have no problem with pudding. I do think I have eaten mostly, I've gotten used to eating Greek yogurt, and I think like there was once I tried like regular yogurt, and I was like, this is gross. Like, it's too thin. I like my yogurt thick and thick. Rice pudding is okay. Tapioca pudding, I'm not really that big on. I don't hate it, but I would never go out of the way to eat it, I don't think. I don't think I've had pudding in a while, but like I like pudding. Do you ever go to those like buffets that have like the salad bars, and then on the salad bar, like I don't know, maybe it's just like this one restaurant, but there were a few that had like a normal ass salad bar. Okay, it's not like it's like some like buffet otherwise. It's specifically just a salad bar, but then it just has like pudding, or like, you know. Like, mostly it's like pudding. It's like everything normal that you have for a salad bar, and then they also just have pudding at the salad bar. Like, that's definitely not... Like, that's definitely... I'm not making this up. I'm like, it's... I think it's a... like, maybe it was only this one spot, but... You don't go to buffets? Yeah, and it's kind of one of those things of like, why, who is getting the pudding at the salad bar? Like, I mean, if you like pudding, sure, but like, it's one of those weird things where it's like, okay, you have, the salad bar is for appetizers, right? But the pudding is more dessert. So it's like, when do you take the pudding? It was similar to how, like, I always said this in our lunch at high school. They would... I think their argument was, which, thinking on it now, I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. But, I don't know, like, it might have been a state mandate, but they would have you would have... Like, they would have whatever... There would be one thing for lunch. It'd be like, today is Fiesta Pizza. Today is regular pizza. Like, Wednesday, I think, was always pizza day. But it was always a different pizza. But it's like, oh, today is this pizza, or today is, you know, I don't know, something weird. And if you didn't like it, they had peanut butter and jelly sandwiches. But all of the peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, they were like saran wrap, and then they had like in the saran wrap, not like touching the sandwich, but like in it, there was just a slice of cheese. And I think they argued that it was there for protein, but you know what also has protein? Peanuts. I'm pretty sure. So I don't really know what the point of the cheese was, because nobody is eating peanut butter with cheese. When I was really young, I grabbed these green jelly cubes at the bar that I thought was Jell-O. It was like mint jelly. That seems like an old, yeah, something that for old people, because I've heard of mint jelly, but I've never had it before. Friday was always pizza day. There was pizza day, there was like, I can't remember what all the days were. I know pizza day was always like, one day was always pizza. But it was like, they would have Fiesta pizza, and they would have stuffed crust pizza, or regular pizza. It was always different types of pizza. Fiesta pizza was basically just like, I think it was this weird hexagon shape. And it probably was in other cafeterias, because I imagine it was like something that was mass produced. But it was like this weird hexagon shape, and it had like a spicy, I don't know, it wasn't even spicy. It was like a, you know, taco seasoning type sauce. And then it would have like these sausages, like I guess like not breakfast sausages, but like I guess just pizza sausages on it. And they're supposed to be like Mexican, but it literally wasn't Mexican. We also had tostada grande, just like it was nachos and cheese and meat, like ground beef. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure, like, I'd have to look into this, but there's no reason why you couldn't, like, buy the school lunch stuff, because it just comes, I assume it just is being sold. So this does show if they've been open, so that's useful. So we want to head up and to the left. Like, you know how, like, you can buy, like, there's, like, industrial stuff, right? And you technically can buy it, but it's not really made for industrial, like, it's not, or commercial, whatever. It's made for, like, for businesses to buy or schools to buy. I'm sure you probably could purchase, like, the Fiesta pizzas or whatever. I'm sure you could. I don't know why, why you couldn't do it. Because there's got to be a company that sells them to the schools, so... I don't want to go through the effort. You could, here's what you could do. You could fall in love. and then have a child. And then when the child gets to school, have them smuggle you the school lunch bag. This is also the worst reason for falling in love, by the way. As a long con to get school lunches. I also think it's really funny, though, that, like, maybe it was worse before we were kids, but, like, all cartoons were like, oh, the school lunch is all gross and awful shit. I thought our school lunch was fine. It wasn't, like, there's a nostalgia-ness to it. And it wasn't, like, the best thing ever. But I think most of the school lunches are pretty decent. Not all. There were, yeah, there was definitely some school stuff at lunch that was like, eh. But give me one of those chicken patty sandwiches. I just don't want to go through all that effort. Nachos, chicken tenders, burgers. 55 burgers, 55 fries. Okay. Where do we think this goes? But this goes down further again. In my California school, they sometimes got branded packaged chili dogs from a place called Wiener Schnitzels. I feel like I've heard that of different places getting like local restaurants for their lunches, which is pretty cool. I know there was once that our cafeteria did a whole like it was like, oh, it was Greek week or something, or they did like and they had like Greek food. I'm pretty sure they had what's the thing with lamb? What's lamb called when you eat it? It's like mutton. I think they had mutton. I don't think I had the mutton, but they did have mutton. Which is something that you wouldn't really expect a cafeteria to serve, but... Swipe yourself. Felt like a chain. I mean, well, this isn't really the same thing, though. Because obviously, like, there's a difference between like schools and like colleges. But like, I know college, the campus had a whole bunch on campus. It had like mini Friendlies and mini Taco Bell and mini KFC and also I feel like the stuff that I got, maybe it was just they've been discontinued, but some of the stuff I got at those mini restaurants, I don't think I've ever seen in like. The KFC, they had like this really good chicken sandwich, but I don't think it's been discontinued elsewhere, or I just I haven't seen it anymore. It was really good though.
Back in high school, the lunch ladies hated me because a special ed class opened a school store and kids wanted stuff from us more than they wanted the school food. I mean, most of our school store would just be like snacks and stuff, which, you know, people get that. But like, I don't know. I feel like it's stupid to be mad at kids for wanting to eat, you know, snack food. Well, the thing is, I think a lot of the cafeteria also had like that kind of stuff anyway. So, but you had to put on like your lunch card. I am separate from society. I live in the middle of nowhere with my dog. Except not really, but... Did I just, like, pick the right path? Ooh, what have we here? Where have you coming from? Ooh, looky your weird face. Why you not wearing mask? What can I do for you? Okay. Why does it say it's worse? What's the Gaia drum? Okay, hang on. But Demon Spear is technically worse than what I already have? And I gotta... We gotta at least see. Yeah, it is worse. Do I not have the Demon Spear? Okay. You told me not to, though, to be fair. Well, okay, to be fair, you didn't say don't do it. You more said, you could come back later. Black Mask is a treasure we keep you at the bottom of the cave. You keep your hands off. No matter, you can't find you, so you know take you. What are these people? Are these, like, proto-Moogles? Black Mask is our treasure. We keep you no matter. Kiki. Oh, look at your weird face. Why are you not wearing mask? Is there any point to this town? I guess just if you want those items. Okay, so I don't really need to be here then. Okay, so we're just gonna do this thing. World building. Blizzard doesn't level up yet. How even close am I? Almost. Asuna's getting there. Okay. Scourge Tome. I think I already have this somewhere. Yeah, I must. The one thing that, like, school lunches never had, though, was a good dessert, I feel like. I don't know what is wrong. I think I'm dying. I've been trying to sleep better, but like I use less pillows, but I feel like it's making it worse, not better. I think sometimes they had some really good cookies, yeah. Guy is like hitting really, he's really strong now. I think I know exactly what you're talking about, and like I like. Why are there so many Scourges? I like fruit. I don't really like fruit mix or fruit cups. I don't know if it's because I just don't like the juice or what, but like, first off, they usually have a lot of pineapple, and like, I don't hate pineapple, but I think pineapple's a bit overrated. But also like, I just like a good apple. Yeah. And they never tasted like... Grapes are good, but they never really tasted like grapes. I mean, I guess these guys are technically... This is not that hard of an area, because I could have gone to it earlier. Why did Minwu not, like, realize he needed these masks, though? He should have known that. I should do holy. I need to get some holy usage in. I'm just saying, like, why didn't he come back and was like, oh, actually, I can't do this. I need help. Like, what was he expecting was gonna happen? I mean, how screwed do you think I'm going to be for the next session? Do you think I'm way behind? Well, do I need to grind this other tome that I assume is Ultima? I guess I'm just gonna have to do it on stream, though. There's not much I can do about it. 11 out of 20. What's the highest level you can get these spells? Like, it seems like at least 11. Is that foreshadowing for how many Final Fantasies there are going to be? Garlic. I should just get through Basuna, because once I get through Basuna, then I can just attack with Holy. So I'd like to attack with Lightning too. Wario loves garlic. Blizzard is close. I could probably level up Protect here. Holy's getting there. Basuna's taking a little bit. She max out. Oh, Thunder looks like she can still learn more. Here's Protect. I wonder if you would make a killing if you... I don't know how much it would work, but if you started a company that just made, like, non-smart devices, if you would actually... if there would be a large market for that at this point. Because I was thinking about how, like, I would like to get a new TV that's maybe a little bigger, and maybe a little bit, like, set up a little high. Because I'm realizing, I don't know what the reason is, but I feel like my TV's just a little bit too low. I maybe want a little bit higher, not super high up. But I don't want a smart TV, and trying to find dumb TVs is not easy. Like, you'll get people being like, oh, technology's always good. And it's like, no, there is, like, I think there is good technology. Don't get me wrong. But there is a point where the return on investment ends up not being worth it. It's like, a lot of hotels nowadays don't even have... Okay, I gotta speed this up a bit. A lot of hotels nowadays don't even have hard keys, which I think is ridiculous. Everything has to be digital. Everything has to be an app. No, I don't want to. Sturm, now that you are going to be hopefully getting some money, it'll be hopefully just in time for you to get the Pokopia as the DLC's coming out, maybe. I think I'm gonna like not worry about playing that game until the DLC comes out and I'm like all in. Though next week there is a Jirachi event, so I do need to do that. The good news with like events is because there's a way to get items you miss. So I mean, I think you'll miss the Pokemon, but I also think I think it also might be similar to Animal Crossing where it's like time based. So I think if you you could just set your calendar back and it would still trigger. Because people were setting their calendar forward and triggering an event before it was actually supposed to happen. So that's true, but eventually. I don't know what I was doing. That was not worth a Phoenix down, also. So where does this go? This goes... Okay, this is just for... Okay, there's one in the corner for that chest. Okay. Sleep grass monsters. I wanted to look into selling some games. Not that I really need to, but I wanted to keep saving up some money. And if I'm just... There's some games I probably should sell. So I'm not doing anything with them. Holy is leveled up. Guy is drum. Sleep grass. Okay, that was all not worth it. I know I'm not really saying anything at this point, but I'm just kind of like... Part of me, it's like I could just turn off the counters and just walk through this dungeon, but like that kind of defeats the purpose of the dungeon, and also I really do need to, like, level up. You ever think about the Titanic? I was thinking about how it's fascinating how maybe I'm the only one that does this. I feel like other people do, but like I as a kid when 9/11 happened, maybe it was weird. Maybe this is like, you know, autism and all that, but like I was just very fascinated by the whole thing. I don't know why, even at the time, like just like what was like just the tragedy of it for some reason like was like interesting. It's not like, oh, you know, like, not like in a, you know, like, fascinating, people die, but, like, just wanting, like, the sequence of events, like, it was just interesting to learn about, and I would, like, get newspaper articles and stuff about it. But, like, same thing with Titanic. Like, Titanic is, like, this disaster, and there's something, like, fascinating about it. Like, not in a way that's like, oh, you know, isn't it fascinating that people die? Just, like, I guess, like, when the chips are down and there's like seeing what people do in those scenarios, like there's something learning about it after the fact that's like it's just interesting. I don't know. Well, that, and also just what people did when the ship was sinking, or like, you know, some of the wild stories of like, oh, someone, you know, did this instead of what you would think they would do or stuff. Like, it's just, I don't know, it's just there's something about it that's just very intriguing. Yeah. Well, it's not like I'm saying, oh yeah, I want there to be a cataclysmic event so that I can, you know, study it. That's where it's immoral, but like, it's just more so, it is fascinating. I don't think it's that weird to find it fascinating. We should visit the Titanic. It could be fun. What's the worst that could happen? His cure is up to 10 now. Maybe that's where the One Piece was dropped, though. God damn it. Like, you're telling me if you had a chance to see the Titanic and discover the One Piece, you wouldn't be at least somewhat interested in taking that chance? Why is Blizzard not leveled up? Like, many people have gone in submarines in sea. The big thing is you don't want to go in a submarine that is not safe. There are plenty of safe submarines. speed here. Where did I just like? Did I just go backwards? I think I went backwards. Okay, I want to be on this floor. Okay. So we want to go top left, and then okay. We're speeding this up a bit here. This is the wrong way. I know this much. 3 more chests. There's one. Alright. Everyone talks about wanting to go to sea and wanting to go to space, but what about wanting to go to the center of the Earth? Not many people talk about that one. I think I've lost all my viewers. Is anyone still here except Sturm? I don't know at what point I lost them. Maybe it was the we should go visit the Titanic. What if, you know, here's the thing. What if the dinosaurs didn't actually go extinct? What if they're just underground? What if they've evolved and they've had a new society? They made a movie about that. You heard of him named Jules Verne? Yeah. Jules Verne's pretty cool. I'm pretty sure I read Around the World in 80 Days. I don't know if I think I might have read to the Journey to the Center of the Earth and 10,000 leagues. So around, what was it, 3,000, 4,000, 10,000? Some leagues under the sea. I think 80 Days I watched or read, though. Around the center of the Earth in 10,000 days, yeah. Alright, we've almost leveled up Basuna fully. I just need level 6, right? And I never need to use Basuna again, except for when I need to use Basuna. I don't think the center of the Earth would actually be take that long to get around. I mean, I don't actually know what the actual length it would take to get around the center of the Earth, but it's got to be less than, like, around the Earth. I mean, nowadays with the airplanes, like, what's the total length that it takes to get around the Earth? Just like what? Like, it's within a day, right? But you wouldn't have an airplane in the center of the Earth, though. 42 hours. Well, it takes almost 2 days to go around the Earth, but don't people, like, travel to Japan in 1 day? I guess it's only, like, halfway. I will say, you don't... Magic does not cost that much in this game, at least. For better or worse. Where is this last chest? It must be in this room. Yeah, they did that in Ace Attorney. Guard mask. Thank you, buddy. Get pal. You're so insightful. Bighorn. I think we've already fought these guys before, like on the way here. Well, what's the difference between blue and purple? The answer's red, also. Why did they put this mask on this island? I mean, I guess it makes sense to spread them out throughout the land. What good's a seal if you keep all the keys right next to where it needs to be? This dungeon was definitely kind of like, I don't know if it was intended to be here earlier, but I'm a little over-prepared for it. But it's fine, I got to grind up some basunas. There's the black mask. Come on, I'm almost out of here. Okay, so we said I'll just go back and I guess I'll put the mask on and don't worry about the cave or the tower, we'll do that next time. So I assume we do the cave tower, and then we go and beat the Emperor up. And that's the game. I don't think I'm gonna make it happen. I don't think I'm gonna make that happen. I beat somehow. I don't know how I beat. I think I beat Final Fantasy IV in 3 sessions. I don't know how the fuck I did that. Because I don't think that game should be that short. I know I didn't do everything in that game, mind you, but maybe it was 4 sessions, but I think it was 3 sessions, which is insane. If I really need to do a fifth session. I guess I could do one like Sunday, but I really don't want to if I can help it. No. I mean, I don't think I've been playing that slow. I can also, like, speed up some of the... Like, some of the stuff was, like, I've been doing a lot of grinding this session. Like, obviously, I've been, like, you're just fighting people in general, but I've been doing a lot of, like, grinding. If I really need to, I can shut stuff off. The big things is I need Leon. Where is Leon? Think of all the things I could be doing with Leon. I had this plan to give Leon 2 shields and fire spells and make him a fire wizard. And I don't think that's happening at this rate, unfortunately. And it makes me sad that I'll never have a fire-wielding shield fiend. I don't think he's dead. Why did they let me name him if he's dead? Okay. We're gonna go put this on here, right? Wait, what am I supposed to do? What did they say? Well, the book said, what did the book say? The doppelganger will cease to move. Okay, so it's what it's saying. I'm gonna get to the cave at least. That'll just be awesome. Why did you make him stone? I mean, I guess you are a cockatrice, huh? That's kind of your thing. I just really need her to finish up with Basuna. I never need to use Basuna again. Granted, I have so much health at this point, I don't know if it really matters. I'm basically indestructible. Oh, I'm so tired. Ugh. And the final weapons. Well, that'll probably be for next time, I imagine. Yeah, Basuna's almost there. I don't like Flan. Especially if it was black. I don't know. I don't think I would eat that. Is you eat black Flan? Blackberry Flan. These guys are kind of annoying. Man, they take like all the hits. I mean, it's not like they're doing any damage to me, but... You know when you need to do a good stretch and it feels good? That's what I need. I need to, like, stretch really good. I've been stretching a bit, but... Well, we had what? We had Minwoo for a bit at the beginning, and then we had Joseph for just a little bit. And then we had Gordon Ramsay for a bit. But we mostly had Layla for most of the game. Who's Drampo? I think you're making this up. Okay, Blizzard finally leveled up. I don't know why it took so long for Blizzard to level up. Assuming that it's pretty close, that's good. Oh, I assume forgetting anything you leveled up will make it, like, reset to 0. Let's not do that. Alright, I am being told to stop here, and honestly, considering how tired I am, even if I wanted to keep going, probably a good idea. So next time, we will go through the cave, put the mask on the thingy, and then we will go to the tower to get Ultima, and then we will blow up the Emperor, and then we win. The end. I will see you guys next Saturday for hopefully the end of this, and then on July 5th will be Culebra and the Souls of Limbo, so look forward to that. I don't think anyone is streaming, so I'm just gonna head out. Bye guys, have a good night.